Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Okay. So we are traveling home. We got a long journey ahead of us. I gotta remember your toggle, not a push forward thing. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. How's your health? You've lost 3 health. Okay, so we are in a nightmare freaking biome here for traversing. It looks like we don't get really a choice. Hey, look, copper. Oh, that was a church for a second. Jeez. Not as bad. All right. Um. Slow down for a minute. So we just need to go north, but I'm not obviously going directly north is probably not the best route since there's like mountains and shit. Okay, so there's that mountain. Go this way. So most likely we're gonna have to find a place to stay for the night. All those portals that are popping are gonna be like they're gonna keep popping in front of us as we move, and they're gonna start spewing out guys as we go, or once nighttime falls. Um, Going through all this water is not the worst. Hey, trader. Building mats. So if we can get a straight run, it'll be faster than water. Water is faster than basically going up and down or going through the night. Like, if we can go through the water during the night, it's fine. The issue with nighttime is you can fall into holes or get attacked quite quickly. Or you run into something like this, which should be a drop off. Water is like the health. It's not moving slow at all. It's just not running. But it's smooth. Basically smooth sailing. How's our food situation? You are fresh for 20 hours. You have 2 servings left. 15 hours. Trying to go up on that. Oh, look, 2 portals. That didn't work. Had to run and jump. So any mobs or animals that follow us into the water are also, they're not going to be moving nearly as fast as they would be on land. So. Where are we going? Okay, I want to avoid this forest as much as possible. Nighttime is upon us. Makes running a lot harder. More likely we're going to run into a hole. Like that. North, please. Yeah, so we're being shot at. I don't really want to stop. And we're stuck. This is why I hate traveling at nighttime. Looks less steep over here. How's your health? Perfect. Okay. Up.
Annie said, "It says I don't have permission to make TTS bot auto-join."
Hi, Annie. I think you solved that problem.
No, I have to manually tell it to join.
Oh. I don't know. Is it supposed to automatically join, or?
Well, it's a setting you can tell it to, yeah.
Later.
Not sure though, maybe that's like roles driven, I don't remember anymore.
Okay, we're at 20,000 blocks. What are you up to, Annie?
Annie said, "Laundry lol."
Okay, oh, bloody hell, go away. Holds up undies, mine or Amber's? Is there a difference? Not really. No. Pins get more Hello Kitty. I don't want to be in a forest. How's the headache, Annie? Oh, it's a big freaking forest.
Annie said, "It hurts, but now I cold too cause it's cold out."
And I'm stuck in a tree. Crap.
And Rainy?
And this is why I hate forests, especially at nighttime. I'm going the wrong way. Cold and rainy. Cloudy here, not rainy at all yet. Windows open. Actually, it's been warmer today. Like, well, my window faces the north, so unless the wind is coming from the north, I don't really get the temperature from outside coming through the window. Nope, that's a hole. Don't go in the hole. Hey, Gumdrop, how are you doing today?
Annie said, "It says 53F out my ass. Maybe if you like 6 feet tall, it's 53 up there, lol."
Something's attacking me and I can't see a freaking thing. I don't know what 53 means. You alright? What are you up to, other than your laundry? Oh, bloody hell, go away.
Gumdrop doing laundry too.
Yeah, Gumdrop does laundry on Thursdays. Haven't decided. How is your season game going? I don't remember what it's called. I am not sure random people need to know that. Well, you tell me every Thursday that you're doing your laundry. To the point where you come on Thursdays and I go, "Hi, Gumdrop, what are you doing today beside your laundry?" So don't blame me for actually paying attention to what you say. You were playing Palia last week, I believe? You were. And you got chickens. Crap, that's a big hole. Yep. Still 3 hours before lightish. And there's a wall here. It's all good. Most of the time he doesn't read the YouTube chat out loud. He just answers, so it's like he is just randomly talking to himself. I usually read the YouTube chat out to myself because it actually fills in the words. I don't speak enough, so I actually read the questions out loud so that it makes it seem like I'm saying more.
Annie said, "You can come do Valheim tomorrow. The more the misery, lol."
Yes, tomorrow we are playing Valheim if you would like to join, but I'm pretty sure you're working. I also have an audiographic memory, so when I say things out loud, I remember them.
And the talking to himself, I feel it's okay as long as his voices don't change, lol.
I don't know how to change my voice. Or I would right now. Oh, that was a hole that I just jumped over. Oh, bloody hell, would you guys go away? The thing is, they're spawning in front of us. As we keep moving, they just keep spawning. Yeah, I work tomorrow.
I was leaning to a schizophrenic kind of thing, lol.
Oh, I know.
IDK, do their voices change? I've
No.
never experienced that.
Their voices never change. Voices in your head. Basically, you'd have multiple voices in your head, is the thing. That's not where I want to go. And you do. Also known as Candy Day. Tomorrow's Halloween Candy Day. Are you dressing up?
Trick or treat ya?
Nope, haven't done it in many years. How come? Not into that kind of thing, or...
Candy we was going to give out.
Yeah. There's 300 freaking chocolate bars downstairs for some reason. I don't know why we have 300 chocolate bars. Even if I give out candy, it still wouldn't be 300 chocolate bars worth. just not you. I've never cared for dressing up. I do like Halloween. I like the scary aspect. I like the, like, our neighbors. So I live on a corner street, or a corner house, and across the street, going up the side street there, like third house up, basically they used to, well, the people who used to live there, they don't live there anymore. They used to scare the crap out of people on Halloween, and it was so much fun. It basically got to the point where, like, they had a nice hot rod that they built from scratch, and they would park it down on their lawn, like near the sidewalk. And as parents send the kids up to get candy, basically there would be somebody in or around the hot rod that would jump out at the parents. So it got to the point that the parents knew what house, like, they were coming up to. They would let their kids go, and then the parents would cross the street over to our property.
Annie said, but since COVID, literally, I don't think they bother anymore. And sitting in a parking lot for trunk or treat well just seems wrong, lol.
I don't know. I think Halloween's dying. A lot of time it's raining here. Like, I have a question for you. If it's raining, do you guys delay Halloween to the next day?
No.
Some not like being scared for less. But that's what they do. Gumdrop's like, I'm horrified. Oh look, we're back into the Frostland.
Parades too, we do them rain or not. But I feel if it was like hurricane, they would.
I'm guessing it's because where I'm from, it's really cold. Like, basically, our Halloween costumes, the joke is that our Halloween costumes are made to go over your snowsuit. It tends to be either really cold or really hot here on Halloween. So if it's raining and it's cold, they delay it to the next day. And my girlfriend is from Toronto, and I mentioned this to her, and she was completely dumbfounded on this. Like, no, it has to be on the 31st. And it's like, well, not here, does it? And we're stuck. Most people here prepare for rain.
We do get flurries here on Halloween.
Most people prepare for rain, probably always rains, so it's something normal. Also never said I was scared, but also don't like being laughed at if one does get scared. The only people who are really laughing at it are the people who have already been scared. Because the people, like, the scarers are already, like, by the time you've been scared, they're already back in position to scare the next people. So it's basically you get scared, you just move down the line, and you just laugh at the people who are doing the exact same thing that you did. I never saw any corals when we were south. I never saw any other fish either.
My dad liked to scare the crap out of kids.
Yeah. Where are we? We're at 17.
At 71, I feel he not doing much except maybe move in the rocker, and they thought he was a prop lol.
I mean, a bit of makeup and an old creepy guy in a rocker is pretty scary.
Yeah, good point.
Not as scary as an old creepy woman in a rocker, but you get the gist. Women are
to wear a clown mask lolz.
Women are just scary. Where are we going? We're going the wrong way. Need to go this way. Not really. Women aren't scary. Oh, that's not where I could have gone. Oh, bloody hell. Unless you're...
I agree with Gumdrop. I've been here 8 years. It has definitely rained every time, but the last 4 or 5 it's been some snowflakes too.
Unless you underestimate or cross this. Never underestimate women.
LMAO.
Jump! Not where I wanted you to jump. Okay, but living, like, on the West Coast, it rains in October. It's not going to be, like, -10. It's not going to be freezing. It's raining here. The odds are it's freezing. How do we get down from here? You ever dress up for Halloween, Annie? Ah! You didn't lose any health. I don't know how you did not lose any health.
Annie said, yup, if there's a party.
But not for work? Sometimes it's not raining just and super cold. What is super cold where you live?
No, not for work, cause the old peeps don't want to confuse the ones that get confused.
See, Annie, my grandmother went into hospital, like, this is like 15 years ago. She went into the hospital like a couple days before Halloween. She died on Halloween. But like we're all sitting there, and the nurses on like the ward that we were in dressed up, and I'm like, yeah, I would dress up as like a Grim Reaper. A lot of them were like either dressed up as old nurses. old nurses or like nuns or angels or something good. I would dress up as like a devil or a Grim Reaper.
LMAO and Undertaker.
Stuck. Nope, not stuck. Now I'm stuck. We go this way. I just marched you off a cliff. Depends on your location. If closer to the mountains, one second. If on the west side or the east side of the pass, super cold. Depends on location, but not as cold as you because you keep saying freezing. Here it is freezing. We just say freezing. Super cold means super cold. That's a big hole. Come on. You can get out of this. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, apparently it's raining right now. I didn't realize that. 7 degrees and raining. Oh, look, a trader. So tomorrow is supposed to be go down to 2 degrees.
Annie said, last time I dressed up as like Oktoberfest beer wench.
Last time you dressed up, I heard wench.
Yup.
Thanks for clarifying. Where are you? There you are. Agricultural. So your temp is 44.6 degrees Fahrenheit today. My temp is? At 7 degrees? Hey RD Climb, how are you doing today? What's the action? Got a tip to watch? Just going home, really. It's going to take a while to get there. You were talking, yeah, 7 degrees Celsius. I'm surprised it's that high. The only two temperatures I know Fahrenheit are 32 degrees is 0 and 40 or minus 40 is minus 40. So I would guess that tomorrow would be somewhere around 34 for you. And then 7 degrees is really 12 degrees. Wow. Yeah, we spent yesterday and the day before getting, or yesterday in the stream before going south and getting seeds and saplings, and now we are heading north back to our base where we can plant everything, hopefully. Jump. Ah, shit. Almost jumped into the cavern. Google says 35.6 degrees Fahrenheit is 2 degrees Celsius. Okay.
Annie said, I put it in NSFW.
Oh, your costume? Be right back. Okie dokie. Okay. Sure. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I said. 32 equals 0 and minus 40 is minus 40. Those are the only two temperatures that I really know for Fahrenheit. And I think our plus 40 is around 112 or something like that. There's a building over there. I think it's a trader. Costume was a bit big on me, but I gave it a shot. Nice. Considering you put it in that folder, I thought it would be a lot more provocative. Alright, we're officially out of food. And we're 14,000. We might actually make it back without having to cook. We've already traveled 10,000. And I got a bowl left. Well, less than a bowl left. You didn't have a selfie channel, and throwing it in general just didn't seem right. I don't know what. I don't want to scare new. We'll create a selfie channel then. You have access to that. Create a channel just called Annie's Pictures. I don't care. Commodities. Yet another commodities. Don't yell at me, I'm not buying your crap. First we have gone... Crap. Stop. We have gone west of our initial route. Which is not an issue at all. But I need to circumvent this massive mountain. Ouch. You're okay. Just walk it off. Pink apple trees. Okay, so it's gonna get dark again. It is a calm night, so we shouldn't get attacked by anything other than animals, hopefully. And not that we stopped last night when it wasn't a calm night, but it also means I don't have to run. $12,000 blocks to go. And this is why we shouldn't run at nighttime. Alright. Dark enough, I think we should stop running and just walk. We're also in a forest, which is deadly. Best of times. I need to go get a water soon. Annie distracted me too much before the stream, just talking my ear off.
Annie said, "It was good exercise. You got to hear a voice other than your own, lol."
I'm not complaining. Besides my parents, I haven't heard another person's voice in... Well, I went to the doctor's a few weeks ago. Does that count for anything?
You don't have pets either, right?
We have a dog, but she's now in Florida. So, now no. My dad should come back to Canada on the weekend.
Yeah, kinda thought so.
But other than that, like, me and him don't really talk at all. But again, like, I mean, can you imagine just talking to your parents and only your parents for a year or two?
Well, we did this past spring, lol. Well, between texting and signing, lol.
Yes, but you also had Amber. And people at work.
Yup.
I mean, literally, the only people you communicate with, only people, would be your parents for, like, a few years. That's probably why I'm like, that's, well, not probably, that's why I've been so, like, so chatty this morning. I've also been wanting to play a social game for a while. So I'm happy we're playing Valheim tomorrow. Gumdrop comes and goes on Thursday. She does her laundry. She does other things. You never trust the counter? I don't have a chat counter right now. It says 2. And I'm pretty sure I'm both of those, so. The fact that you're here means that it should be more than 2. Hey, look, no. Mine shows 1 and 1. Okay, if you're on both, then it should definitely be more than 2. I usually turn them off. Well, somewhat. But if you have me muted on one, then it probably won't count. Because they don't like that. They figured that too many people were just watching, like, you'd have somebody open up like 100 channels and have them going, and they'd just all be on mute, so they... it used to be how found lurker bots? Yeah. I'm guessing that's what we're talking about, basically, was they just, like, you'd have somebody go in and, yeah, be watching like 100 people on mute and getting their views up, and but they're not actually watching them, so. Yeah, my Restream says I have 2 viewers, my YouTube says I have 2 viewers, and my Twitch says I have 1 viewer. So technically it should at least be 3 just by that calculation, but it's not. I am here just lurking on the phone. Not 100% sure either if mod counts as viewer. I mean, I hear it should, to be honest. They go by if you have the volume on. It's from what I've been told, at least. Can you hear Gumdrop or no? Or do you have me muted? So if I unmute tab, I'm not really concerned, Annie. If I was doing this for views, I would have stopped a long time ago. I do this because you show up and because Gumdrop show up, and sometimes other people show up and chat with me. And this is basically what keeps me sane while I'm stuck here. So I don't think I've talked to you. I haven't talked to you in a while, Annie. I've been applying hard for jobs, and the problem I've run into is the jobs that I'm good at and did in the past, I'm no longer qualified to do because they all now require certificates. So basically, I need money to get a certificate to get a job. I am in a circle. that I don't know how to get out of. Uh-oh. I can see you. I cannot get out. Oh, crap. Yeah, muting tab didn't make a difference. I know if you use volume slider at a certain point, it drops. Okay. Honestly, I didn't know you could mute tabs until not long ago. Although, to be fair, until I got sick, I was never really on the internet. Like, me being on the internet was usually I'm playing a game and would just throw a stream on or a video on while I'm playing a game, or I'm in bed and I put something on to fall asleep to. So it's not like I would have multiple tabs going in general. But oddly enough, I have YouTube on my phone. It's muted, but I need to see it to chat with people. And I have Twitch on my computer, and it's muted, and I'm counting as both. So I don't know. Any tabs more than 3 doesn't count. Yeah, I've heard that one too. You can only have a few tabs open, and then it just stops counting them. So your entire thing of if you and Amber were on Twitch, like if Amber was on her phone watching me and you were watching me, the fact that you're on the same account means it would only count as one account. Or count as one view. I don't really care. Again, I'm not here for views. I'm not, like, I don't have the commercials turned on. If you see a commercial, that is Twitch collecting its own money. I don't get anything from it. So the amount of views does not affect me at all. Oh yeah, we didn't try that yet, but I forgot to mention it to her. Well, I've done it myself because I've been streaming and I've been playing, like, if I watch myself, how do I do it? And yeah. That's a big lake. Oh, so you can watch yourself? I'm 2 of the viewers. So if you are streaming, and you should always have at least 1 viewer, which is you. Because it should be up on your thing to make sure that you can see your stream so you know if it's still working, and you can see your chat. Didn't think that was possible. So I have 1 for Twitch and 1 for YouTube going right now. Because I need to see both chat. Even though I have Restream, but Restream stops working sometimes or cuts off YouTube. I don't know. Restream and YouTube do not like each other. I just figured it. The streamer, you auto count as 1 because you providing the content. I find if I turn off my Twitch or if I minimize that window, It stops, like the count number drops by 1. At one point, I did care about the number. And now I'm just trying to keep my sanity. I think that's a song, Dear Sanity. Never heard it. Oh look, we're back to where we are labeling brown coal. Okay, so when I died, this is where we came in. Like, basically, I died on the way down, and we traveled all this way, and then I cut across, and this, I think, is where I met up. That was last week. Somewhere around the 8,000 mark, there's 2 caravans. 3,000.
Does it leave a marker to get stuff back, or is it automatically gone?
What do you mean? Like, I can go into the map and I can make like a marker as much as I want. With the symbol, the color, I can change all that and label it. I can delete.
Icarus leaves a tombstone. You can go to that and get stuff you dropped when you died.
The last time you die, so if you look at my mini map in the top right corner, the very bottom there, you see my tombstone. That is the last time I died, and it will stay there until I die again or until I delete it. If I die again, then your last, like, it'll get rid of that one. So you have to, if your stuff is there,
no stuff.
If your stuff is there, you gotta mark it on the map. Because odds are you're gonna die on the way back to where you died. Because this game is brutal that way.
Clunky.
So it only keeps 1 death marker. Honestly, this compared to Icarus, this is survival extreme. Icarus is barely survival compared to this game.
Once human, you have 30 minutes to retrieve your stuff. Downside, if other people find your marker, they can claim your stuff.
So in this game, you have I think it's set as a 5 or 10 minute timer to go collect your stuff, but you have to also be in range of it. So if my stuff is sitting there for 10 minutes, it would just despawn. I can also just throw stuff on the ground, and 10 minutes later it despawns. If I throw something on the ground here and ran out of range and then came back, it would still be there for 10 minutes. I upped it to 20 minutes, though, for when you die. Because I don't care. You can set it to unlimited if you want. I didn't think of it. This is a long bloody night. We've also done like 3,000 or 4,000 blocks this night. And the range is something like 50 blocks, I think, or 20 blocks, or chunks, I can't remember. But yeah, like you're fine.
I find other people's stuff all the time and just take it whether I need it or not, lol.
Yeah, that's why I don't play on those kinds of servers. I've never been a fan of free-to-play multiplayer games. I would much prefer a MMO where you have to pay a monthly subscription, because the people you play with are typically more respectful and more serious and more mature.
Annie said, "Yeah, I felt that as well. Free for all seems a bit toxic at times."
Very much so. Also, like, you'll sit there in a, like, and this is what you guys complain about a lot, is you'll sit there and you'll get a group going. You'll get a society or a clan or guild or whatever you want to call it for whatever game you're playing. But the people don't stay because they don't care, because it's free to play. So they come and go, and they come. The thing about a paid server, like if you have to pay to join a server, is one, you expect it to be moderated, and two, you expect it to be maintained, and they usually are. If it's free, they usually aren't. So it's a lot more hectic, and like there's a lot less going into it. Right? Like, look at all the old games that were paid servers are still going. Like, a lot of them are still going because you just need they'll decrease the number of servers as people leave, as new games come out. But a lot of those games, like Ultima Online, is still running. It's a free game. Like, it's free to play now. Amazingly. But Ultima Online was the original. I was thinking about getting back into it. I need some social. And nobody was wanting to play with me. We need to go north. Now we're playing a game together. I think I got to the third boss in Valheim. I don't know if I've ever beat the third boss in Valheim, but I think that's where I got to.
Annie said, "Yup, and you waiting for one damn person to get something done. I know for sure Amber literally sat in her house, cause somebody was supposed to come and didn't even log in, so she wasted 40 plus M in Utes where she coulda went and got something done solo."
Well, yeah, that was like literally Saturday. I was talking to a friend going, hey, do you want to play a game? And we decided on Valheim. And she's like, okay, well, right now I'm building a chair that my husband got me. I'm like, okay. So tomorrow. And then I messaged her Sunday morning. And she's like, oh, yeah, okay. And she's like, oh, my friend's parents just arrived. So I'll message you when... that is a bear. When they leave. Still hasn't messaged me.
Lols.
So I sat there waiting. And this is normal with her. She always does this to me. Like, she was the one that when I started this run here on, like, Vintage Story, she was supposed to join. And she never did. I guess the snows make it harder for you to climb blocks. Crap. Yeah, finding good gaming friends is hard to do.
Annie said, Amber Rage quits group, which I get it, they know she only has Saturn Sun, but when nobody shows up she like they can go F themselves. Sometimes too it's hard on her cause she wonders if it's her they avoiding.
Does she know that they've been on through the week?
Oh, IDK.
Because it might just be they're not playing. Young Peach. You both Peach? No! Stop. Pink up. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. There's the wolf. So I find the wolves
Annie said,
sometimes
Laundry
attack you.
AFK.
Okay. So the wolves will sometimes attack you when you're on the elk, but not always. Same with the boars. The boars have no interest you on the no interest in you when you're on the elk, not the horse. See? I kind of ran into a dead end. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. That is a lot of mountain. Let's go this way.
Annie said, "Me too dryer wasn't dry."
I just went to grab some water. I gotta do laundry tonight too, though. Can I get through here? Ooh, it's gonna be a tight squeeze. Yeah, you ain't fitting. Bum bum bum. Go that way. Look, ruin. That looks to be a vanilla rune. And that's not a vanilla rune. Oh, we have already explored inside of there. I know where we are. And that makes me happy. This journey has gone a lot faster than I thought it would have. Or than I was expecting it to. There's another one of those coming up, I believe. It's just a giant castle. Or is that the second one? There's the next one. trying to think if I have any other questions to ask you. They seem to come to me in the middle of the night. Are you still there, Annie?
Annie said, yup.
Now that it says your name, I'm just waiting for you to go. Annie said, nope. So here's a question for you then. Between you and Amber, who pays for dates? Gumdrop's back. Gumdrop, do you ever pay for dates with your boyfriend or no? Or does he pay for them all?
Roflmau me. It's usually my money anyway. So like she will pay, but usually it's my card.
Does your money go in, like, does both your money go into the same account though? Oh, but she was also in school, wasn't she?
Yeah, we have joint.
So now it's just everybody's money. Or both your money, I mean. Yes, sometimes, but most times he does pay. Okay. I am lost. I do not like this biome. With current girlfriend, basically it's if she wants to pay, she'll pay. She's not a girl where you gotta pay for everything for. With my ex, she would say she's gonna take me out and then magically forget her wallet at home. So I always
Annie
paid.
said, yup, I tend to take the bills out of my portion simply cause I make more. But theoretically we both get paid in same account.
Yeah. And I'm in a hole. I really hate this biome. Is it going to end anytime soon? I need to go that way. Castle, you're in my way. I didn't notice that merchant the last time we were here. Furniture. Is there a second one?
Annie said, I do have an account that my military pension goes into, but I use that for more like rainy day, or like when I pay on investment.
See, if I was in a relationship where we like had to consolidate our money, I would really basically just want my money to go into like most of my money to go into a savings account. The part that needs to go to the bills, and then I basically just want a spending account that $25 a week goes into for an allowance kind of thing. That lets me buy my games and junk food if I want. So basically I can buy a game or a junk food every 2 weeks. Other than that, I have no interest in money. But like I don't know, I've been watching a bunch of things lately, and it's probably why I've been asking you all these questions lately, Annie and Amber. But like I can't remember what I was watching, but it was talking about somebody paying for like basically buying their friends. Or no, it was somebody who their friends ended up paying for somebody to date them, weirdly enough. But it made me think that, like, basically when I was younger, like, when I was a teenager, I didn't really have friends, and then when I was in my 20s, I pretty much bought my friends. I don't regret it at all. It's, like, basically, if we went out, I would just pay for dinner and everything like that. And the reality is this, I really didn't need to, because I still have those friends and I don't pay for anything anymore. So it's like, so they are still here because, yep. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry, you.
Said, I mean, she has access to it because I allowed it, but her name is on everything now anyway.
Yeah.
Like deed, bank accounts, car titles.
Well, here's the thing. Like, when money was money, when money was cash, like cash in hand, I was phenomenal with it. I was exceedingly good. Like, basically, you go to the bank at this time and you pay your bills and you go and you cash your paychecks, and I got tips from works and everything like that. I knew how much money I had, and I was, like, everything was paid for on time and all of that. And then, basically, in Canada, especially in Canada, like, you don't, literally in Canada, we have tap. You take your debit card and you tap it against the machine and it's paid for the product. You don't even put in your PIN anymore. You just literally tap the machine. So all of this, basically, since money has gone digital, I'm horrible with it because it just seems fake to me. Like, I don't have the concept of this money, like, these numbers on this, like, in your computer are real. Because nothing else in your computer is real. So I don't know. For me, it was just like cash I was great with. That cash is now horribly useless, especially since I can't really leave the house. But like, I was talking to like my current girlfriend with this, and she's like, "Would you have issues with like, your like wife or girlfriend at the time? Like, if you get into a serious relationship, like with that person dealing with it?" I'm like, if I trusted the person enough, I would basically put a lump, like I would put money, some of the money into an account that they could distribute properly, meaning like pay the bills and like buy food and anything that needed to be bought, and then the rest of it would be my savings. It's like I honestly have zero interest in money.
Annie said, "Oh lol, no, I get pissed when she swipes her card for like $1.27 like babes. I'm sure if you cleaned out your purse or moved the seats in the car, you could have paid that in cash."
Cash in Canada before the pandemic was becoming obsolete quickly. Cash in Canada after the pandemic, like basically during the pandemic, it went, nobody was like accepting cash really. They just wanted to use the card because they didn't want anybody touching anything. So we didn't want stuff from that you, like, I wouldn't want to touch things that you were touching. So you just tap your card on this machine and leave. And like, we've had tap for 15 years in Canada, and I never used it until the pandemic. And now it's basically like one of those things of, it's just so simple, you just do it. And it's so, like, it is so bad that you literally just see women walk up and they'll just drop their purse on the machine and they don't know which card it came out of, but it works. They got like 10 cards in their purse and it just goes to one of them. Here, even when you tap, you still put your pin in most of the places. Unless it's $100, or unless it's more than $100, you don't put your pin in here.
Annie said, "I still use cash a lot. Like when I lost my original Discord, we feel it was our phone got hacked because I started having bank probs too. Like stuff was being bought, but bank would come to me to approve, and I was like, well, that wasn't even me or us. So now I travel with cash, so I can't get my phone spoofed."
Do I have any room? Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. Let's get rid of you. Okay.
Yes, and Gumdrop is right, I can't tap and go, I still have to put in PIN.
I just heard a merchant. Unless you're using a credit card, here you have to put a PIN in for debit tapping most of the time. There is very little difference between a debit card and a credit card here. You pretty much, like, they work both the same. You either insert it and put in your PIN, or you just tap it. If you're tapping, you don't put in your PIN. If you're inserting it, well, now there's ones that you can just tap and then you have to put in your PIN.
2FA and give it my zip code.
But both cards are pretty... Oh, there you are. I knew I heard somebody. The cards work the exact same. Here. Look, you were not that far. I don't know what color clothing is. You win.
Even if I do the chip reader, I have to put in PIN.
That makes no sense and very dangerous. The whole point of a PIN of debit is for security reasons. Yes, it is, and that's why I didn't set it up for a long time. But the other part is in Canada, nobody will ever touch your cards other than you. Like, if you go to a restaurant in Canada, they bring you the debit machine to your table. They won't go take the card. They will never swipe your card. You will do it. So it's one of those things of it never leaves you. So if your card gets stolen, then you basically just have to call the bank and get it canceled as quickly as possible.
Annie said, receipt, yes or no?
They'll give you receipts, yeah. You still get receipts for everything. It has to, like, that part's kind of mandatory. Or else you get basically people going, I bought this, or I didn't pay for this.
No, like, do you get them or they trash it?
You get them, but then you probably trash it. I just trash my receipts. I never keep them. Ah. There's a puppy dog after me. When I was working at the bank, I had a guy come in. And he told me, he's like, I can't wait for... Like, it was a couple. He told me he can't wait for when we have the microchips, the banking microchips in our hands. And I'm like, yeah, because then when yours gets corrupt, I'm going to rip it out and put a new one in your hand. And he changed his opinion.
So if I get in gas with my card, I tell it no receipt. So many times I go to a pump and a previous person left it hanging there.
Yeah, that would be the same here. Has to give you a receipt. You have to be able to get the receipt. It doesn't mean you want the receipt. But also in Canada, to transfer money, like if you were in Canada, I could, or if you had a Canadian bank, I could literally just email you money instantly. Doesn't matter what bank account or like what bank you're with.
Years ago, there was supposed to be some way people could get bank info from a receipt.
No, because the only bank info on it is your, like, part of the card number, right? There's not enough there. I mean, it might have your name is the bigger part on it. Especially if you're a member of if you have let's say you have a Shell gas card and you go to Shell and you leave the receipt in the machine, it might have your phone number on it because you're registered for Shell. Well, I might be stuck. Yeah. That is Zell for us. I don't know what that means. What is Zell? You guys hit me. I'm gonna get killed here. What's your health? 28. Crap. Zelle is the way you can send money from bank account to someone else. That's just our banks here. Like our banks, like basically I just go into my bank app and can send money to somebody by putting in, like I can send money to you by putting in your email address. And it's instant. It was an app, but most banks have it integrated in the actual bank app to make it easier. Also, I don't think the Zelle app exists anymore. Other than free checks, which I don't even use. I don't dare do that either. I go to my bank in person and have them do it. I mean, I pay a service fee anyway, might as well get something out of it. I use it. Quick and easy. I mean, I'm usually talking to the person I'm sending the money to, so I just click on their name. It's not like they send it to the wrong info. Well, I just scared, I guess. Where there's that, you can talk. I mean, like, no, I mean, like, I'm texting the person. I send my money to my mom and she will verify that she gets it, then tell me. Yeah, my parents send me, like, Christmas money. It has a password on it. No, my parents will send me a text message with the password. But if I sent money to my girlfriend or she sent money to me, it's just literally we're sitting here talking and it's just hey, can you send me this? And boop, boop, boop. Or I'm sending you this, and you can get it through text message, not just email. My parents actually write us a check still, whether they feeling, whenever they are feeling generous. Been a while for sure. Christ, at the end of COVID, I went to my grandmother's, like my grandparents. It was during COVID, actually. My grandfather's still alive. But like, my dad's parents, we were moving them into a retirement home. And my grandmother, like, would hand me a $20 bill. I'd say thank you, and then I'd put it in her purse, and then like 20 minutes later, she's like, "Oh, hi! Here's 20 bucks. Thanks." Put it back in her purse. Keep going. $6,000 for tuition, wow. Cat. I'm going the wrong direction. Told Amber, one of us needs to go back to school. Pretty sure that would cost you more than $6,000. Oh wait, that's... Is your schooling free? Mine nursing school was. Can you continue school for free or no? Well, I had to pay for the books, but the credit was free. Yeah. Christ, here the books are almost more expensive than the... actually, some of the courses are cheaper than the books. Oh, go away. We are 2,000 blocks from home, and I'm pretty sure I've gone off course. Yeah, I've gone really off course. I know where we are, though. We're almost there. Watch me die now. If I die now, I'm just dying until a bunch of times until my spawn wears out. I spawn here again. No way in hell I'm doing this hike again. Amber had one engineering book for her master's, $518. I was like, holy shit, yo, expensive. Yeah, my psych book, was it psych? It was one of my psych books, I think, was $700. And I was like, shit. Yep. It was for multiple courses. To be fair. Yeah, but still, I know. Bugger. One of my history professors, I took all her courses because she was just an amazing professor. Fuck off, people. One year I went up to her and I was like, look at all the books you made me buy. And she's like, I could have just lent you some. I'm like, oh shit. Because she had like 3 books per course. And I think I had like 3 courses with her. Ah! Ooh! How much did that do? That did 7 points of damage. I'm sorry, Elk. That's a long drop. Okay, can you guys seriously bugger off? My elk's not doing well. My most expensive book was $400-ish. Is that Grey's Anatomy? I used to post it in tabs taped so I didn't ink the book, and I only got 88 at the end of the course selling it back. Yeah, there was this random farm in the city. Oh, fuck off. Okay, you're really hurting now. You're down to half health. There was this random farm field in the city. Like, literally in this, like, dense part of the city. Because, basically the owner was never found. They couldn't find who owned it, so they couldn't build on it. They couldn't buy it, build on it, and eventually they did. I think he died and his daughter took it over or something like that, if I remember correctly. And they built some plazas there, and it's next to the college that I worked at. And I'm like, all right. When I was working at the bank, I was like, how come, like somebody from chapters came in, I'm like, how come you guys didn't build a freaking bookstore in this plaza next to the college? And they're like, well, there's a bookstore in the college. I'm like, yeah, except the bookstore in the college charges 3 times what you guys would have charged. You would have made a killing off of all of the freaking students coming in. Charging the proper price for a book because nobody wants to shop at the freaking college. I never sold any of my books back. I kept them all. Oh, Amber deals with that all the time. The country gets court orders for blighted property, and eventually either the county owns it or it goes to auction. No. Here, whoever owns it, owns it. And my mother's family just sold property that predates Canada, which is funny because basically it means it has different like land laws. So all of like the surrounding lands had been bought before Canada was a country. So basically they had to patrol, like it was all farmland. So they'd have to patrol the borders of the farmland to make sure that nobody moved the border markers, because legally you can just move the border markers and that was that. That is now the property of land because that's what it was 400 years ago when they bought the land. I mean, they do the homework and like attempts to contact. Oh, it was somewhat not complete, correct? it's blighted property that's taxes are owed on. I've been to a few tax auctions, not we not rich enough. Where am I on the map? Okay, let's hit the water here, because that's just going to make this simpler. We are getting cold now. Not sure why. My food is spoiled. I didn't realize I had food left in that bowl. But we're almost out of food, but we're also almost home, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, so really, as long as the person paid taxes on it, you can't touch the land. Well, unless it's the crown, like, unless the province or country want to put a highway through it, but other than that, you can't touch it. But then you actually have to find the person, and if they're not findable, then you're kind of screwed on. We tried a couple years ago and we had a max of 45k with 5 minutes. It was heading to 80,000. Yep. At an auction, you can either get something exceedingly cheap or exceedingly overpriced. Don't think there's really a middle ground. That house came up for sale last year, $350. Good, I just dropped my axe. It's gone. It's cold and I'm not getting wet. It was almost dead anyways, I don't care. Okay, I know where we are. That took a minute. Yeah, my parents are looking to move 2 hours south of where we are now. I'm still dry. Canada. They want to move close to my sister. My mom's family is all down that area now, so they want to move down there as well, or my mom does at least. So I don't want to move down there because I don't want to move south. I don't like the heat. Let's not move south. So for me to move, basically in Ontario, it is so fucking, like, rent is horribly expensive. The city I'm living in is also one of the worst in the country. If I move out east, basically I could rent a house cheaper than I could rent a 1-bedroom apartment here where I live. It's like, shit. Makes sense if it's active family, like, get together, and it is, they're very active, yeah. Both my mom's younger brother and his wife, and then my mom's younger sister and her husband are down there, and their kids, and, well, my sister and her husband and kids. What's your health at? 22. I got this house, 66,000 cash, 5 bedroom, 3 bath. Yeah, I'm not buying a house right now though. Look, we're home. I have made it back. But I was saying it's now 105, okay? Double the price, not bad. That's pretty good. So first things first, we run in here. We grab one of you and we do this. And there's our spawn. So if I die, I'm here. Hey, you're kind of anime. How are you doing today? Yay, we're home. Okay, I need saplings. Well, I guess I should empty my inventory so I can pick something up. Okay. Let's warm up a tiny bit. We got a minute. Let's eat. That we don't have a minute of. Figure that out. Yeah, I hear you. You. Okay, oh, I have more rotten meat too. I have grains. Sir, you over there. I don't know why we're gonna keep you, but we might as well. How do I empty you? I think I just chucked you in water, if I remember correctly. Man, I miss playing this game. I moved cities because of work, and I can't bring my PC with me because of certain situations. Could you get a cheap laptop? I mean, that could be expensive if you're not in the right financial situation. Thank you for that subscription on YouTube. That's very much appreciated. Boop. And then I just do that. Then we got a bowl that. I'm betting the windows are better insulated than what's in the walls. I did put a lot of money into it. Speaking of the windows, one of the things with all the fires that have happened in Canada in the past couple of years, one of the things that has happened is we're so bloody insulated up here now that the CO2 is rising inside the houses with the fires. It's actually become an issue. Okay, I don't need bandages. I have 2 gears for some reason. I'm rich. Why did I put that there? that goes in there. I have you. Yeah, I actually have a CO2 monitor system. Yeah, we do too, but my window's always open, so I'm not concerned about it. But there's actually been reports from a lot of, especially the places up north where a lot of the like more forest fires. Well, because of the fireplace as well as functional wood. Our fireplace is no longer really. Well, let's throw you in there as well. Okay, so does anything go upstairs? I don't. Flowers. I need a new row of flowers. Put you guys in here. Aged wood. Oh, I have them in boards. All right, let's make boards. Yeah, anime, you could be playing this on, like, I'm playing this on a laptop right now. Doesn't, like, the game isn't that costly or, like, consuming. So you could be playing it on something else that's... But yeah, I get that, like, things still got you guys that need to go up here as well. You're not going to fit in there either. Put you here. But yeah, I get that you had, like, gotta leave behind and everything like that. Junk. More junk. Alright, I don't need a spear. And I got a few of those. Shield can be left here. I got a pink. Pretty. Why do I have a single flax on me? Boop. And... Okay, so let's grab everything out of you. Didn't mean to do that. Why are you giggling? Tools and spears can come down. Oops. All the spears in the world. Unused knife. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Prospecting pick. Can I hang you up? Nope, then I just called you over. Excellent. Let's hang you there. Okay, so tree seeds are up top here. Yeah, I hear you being cranky now that I called you over here for no reason whatsoever. More seeds up top. Bandages. Because I just remembered we had this. I thought we followed but I can't tell. It would say subscribe. Now I'm over here, giggles. Now she'll text me on Discord. And now I'm in your head. Nope. See, three-way convo. Gumdrop, are you still here? See. Yeah, playing video game? What game are you playing? And I have another question for you after that. Raw chicken egg. Okay, so where have I been doing with seed? N and N. Amaranth and sunflowers. Alia, do you have anything other than chickens yet? Grab you. Grab you. Throw you in there. Grab you. Put you in here. Medium fertility. Okay, I got lots of tree seeds. I don't know what I do with.
Annie said, "You are literally our only YouTube lol."
You have a pig. What's its name? Let's drink the honey, because why not? Okay, so the moose grew up before we left. Did she get knocked up? If I go in there, I'm gonna die.
I thought you meant kick.
No, I would never go on kick. I don't know how to find out if the moose is pregnant without dying. I also don't know which one's the male, because they both have no antlers. This is going to be even more painful when I jump down there. Well. Well, you guys went down over there.
Those pretty Valheim graphics.
I've never complained about a game's graphic. I'm not a graphic person. male who's attacking me and a female who's not pregnant. Crap. He took half my health. Okay. I've been ignoring the rabbits. I'm going to continue to do so for a bit. Chickens are fine. The chickens escaped. Crisis, crisis.
Annie said, I am. The closer to in real life, the better.
I care more about gameplay. Basically, oh, you gave birth already. I want a game to be good more than it to be pretty. And you are a female.
Now that's a good question.
So, I can play something like Stardew Valley or RimWorld or Song of Six, which are just top-down pixels, and it doesn't bother me because they have good games.
You do? Lolz?
Yes, I do. They have good game, like they're good. There's a lot to them. Playing something pretty but has nothing to it. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to call the pigs.
So, how would I even know?
Read reviews. Pig's name is Morale.
Oh.
Do pigs find morels? You can also play demos and things like that. Watch people play. We're gonna have to cook. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure that out. How I want to do that. So Gumdrop, question for you. Does your boyfriend buy you flowers? And if so, how often? Annie said I need a larger survey base than 2 people.
Watch to see what's out there, but as you know, we struggle with the deaf spectrum.
Yeah, but you could basically watch somebody play a game and ask them about if it has something that is like if the game is accessible for deaf people or not. Minecraft is accessible for deaf people. You can go in and there will be, like, you can set up a thing. It'll tell you right here every noise you hear and from which direction. Tree seed. Where the hell do I put my tree seed? Probably in here. Yeah, in here. Yeah, well, let's just throw you guys down here for now. We're gonna have to plant you when the snow disappears. I'm gonna want to do it in a better place than I did last time, where it was all hilly. No, he doesn't, because I do not like flowers. And told him to stop, but yes, he would have on special occasions, and probably just because random times. Why? Just curious. I asked Annie and Amber this yesterday or the day before, and Annie said I need to start asking more people questions.
Annie said, since the infected debacle, I try and watch stuff and then ask questions.
than a survey of 2. But like my ex, I bought her flower in 6 years. I bought her flowers 3 or 4 times.
Giggles.
Current girlfriend, I've never bought her flowers. She doesn't like them. Have you ever bought him flowers?
Did you ask first, and did you risk it on the flowers?
Did you ask first, and did you risk... I get that one. Did you risk it on the flowers? I don't know what that one means. Did I ask this girlfriend first? Yes. We talked about it early on. I have nothing...
Yeah, that.
I don't know what risk it on the flowers means. I don't need anything there. Okay. So basically we need to call the pigs. We're gonna have to cook no matter what.
Like that was me trying to say get her flowers, then found out.
Her no. My ex, the first time I bought her flowers was after a fight, so. No, you've not bought him flowers? Why not?
See, we not so different.
Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to the warm bed.
I do it too, she knows now. But some things are nicer than signing I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't think he would appreciate flowers. I tend to buy him something he can eat instead. See, I'm that way too. I like the little, like I buy the little treats more than... Like with my ex, I would constantly be buying her chocolates or candy or something that she enjoys. Or baked goods, something. Current girlfriend, we never got into giving gifts to each other. It's more just we'll go out. But we only see each other like once every, like when we were seeing each other a lot, it was once every 2 weeks. Like it's a very casual relationship. It's not serious in the slightest bit. Where are you and why are you yelling at me? Seriously, where are you? I don't know where you are. You're on the map. Are you on the roof? There you are. I thought flowers are nice, but they did so if you get me something to eat that I enjoy, then it's more rewarding for me. Plus, I think most flowers stink. For me, it's the thought of, hey, I love you. Here's something that's dead. That kind of throws me off. See, actually, with my ex, and that's actually something I did do, is I would buy her live plant more so. I mean, she didn't take care of them properly, so they would end up dying after like a year when she lost interest, but it was still something pretty for a period of time. The dead was supposed to say died. They die, so if you get me something, yeah. So you're along the same lines then of, hey, here's something dead. That's not really the most appealing of thoughts. Oh yeah, butcher time. Let's eat. Put you away. I told him he should get me a kitty. I really want a kitty. What kind of kitty? Why do I have a feeling you're just gonna say one that purrs? Also, yes, I do have a plushies because people have gotten me some. Yeah, I got my girlfriend stuffed animals. I've gotten her, like, my ex. Well, sorry, my ex. I got her stuffed animals and CDs and like treats and everything like that. Flowers was never really our forte. 7, 7, 7, 6. How do I do this? That button. 7, 7, 7, 6. 7, 7, 6. 7, 7, 7. So that is 3 6s. I'm looking for 2 more. I only see 1 boar, so I have to make sure that we stay the hell away from him. Or else I'm gonna have a nightmare here. Alright, you're all gonna be low weight because none of you have eaten through winter at all, so that part's not gonna matter. Okay, where are you? You are there. You can...
Annie said, headache gone, but hi ASF.
Good job, Annie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. All right. I want a black and white kitty, or maybe a little orange one. You want a tuxedo cat? My kitty Amber. Not the same thing, Amy. Those poor pigs. They had a glorious life. Don't give me that. Gotta say, the return rate here is abysmal. Yo, I know 88 ways to cook boar. Deep dirt pit is best. Okay. Would you stop taking the boar away? Both me and my ex had a tuxedo cat at the same time, and hers got sick. And we spent basically our entire summer syringe feeding that thing. Syringe feeding her to no avail. And then the next year mine got sick, and it was the basically very much similar symptoms, so I didn't go for that again. And the vet made me feel like shit because I didn't want to go through that again.
Annie said, "Yes, gumdrop."
Gumdrop, are you a romantic? I know you like reading romance.
We don't have the leaves here.
But are you act like a romantic or a hopeless romantic? Yeah, I had one of my sisters, my niece gave me hers, and she was tiny little thing and adorable. I paid for her getting fixed after she had 2 litters of kitties that I couldn't keep. Giggles. Question. I don't think so. So did you keep a cat or no? Hey, ladies, out of the way. is there block missing now? Why are there blocks missing? What did you guys do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a boar, and yep, that is good. So I got almost 2 stacks. Well, that is quite horrible. While in Navy, we can only pet crabs. Oh, I'm not going there, Amy. It was a whole thing. Let's just say I do not currently have the cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I want to get my own place and I want to get a cat.
Annie said, "Dang, see, I can't bait you lolts."
Oh, I know what kind of crabs you're talking about.
It's those arms, lol.
You can go in here and
Grip strength.
throw the bones in here as well. Actually, well, yeah, fine for now. So you don't know if you're a hopeless romantic? Why do I have a bone arrow on me?
No cause IDK, maybe tomboy brain.
Why is there 2 liters missing from you?
Nope, I think romantic. I thought about a few things.
It was a whole thing. Oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. What do I have? Prepared hides. What do I need to scrape? Not you. Or you. Scrape you.
ROFL, I'll ask her lol.
Annie's up to something. Okay. So that's all done. Are you guys in here
Annie
now?
said, "Well, cause. On one hand, I like to receive romantic, but sometimes I do that for her."
I don't know what you mean. Okay, so now we cook. Well, Give me a second. Daytime, so let's go feed the pigs. I feed you guys this. So
I would say she more romantic than me as in doing.
that's fine. That's fair. How did you get out? Get in there. No, this way. Thank you. You are taken care of. You are taken care of. And I took your thingy away. Okay.
So deaf she a romantic, but she likes giving more than receiving.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a good receiver either. I tend to try to give more. I'm the same. I like I was talking to Annie about this before. It like being like Asperger's or autistic, I'm not good with showing any expressions. So I suck at showing that I appreciate things, even though I do appreciate things. And then people get offended that like I can't show it properly. So I like to give, but I hate to get kind of thing. Where are we at with you guys? Female, protein, portions eaten. You... I can't read. Can you stop? Nope. Well, now you're not going to stop.
Annie said. But I would say I can be a little selfish, maybe.
Several days before you're ready to mate. What generation are you? You're generation 3. Okay, so the mother had another daughter. So I have 2 generation 3 girls and a generation 2 girl, and generation 2 is obviously still several days away as well. Gumdrop. Hell, this sounds so bad. It's a life of a farmer. What can I say? My ex was very much in like a farming community, and all her, like a lot of her family was from farms. Her younger cousin, so like her teenage cousin female, her job was to prep the horses. So they had like a 16, 17-year-old girl prepping the stallions. What do I eat? Parsnip. Do I have enough cabbage yet? I do not have enough cabbage. Every time it goes quiet, here the time span is huge, it seems, before I hear you again. Are we talking Discord, or do you have me on Discord, like volume, or Twitch? What are you hearing me on? Okay, well. I muted myself on Discord, so that should do one thing. I did not mean to drink. Alright, we're drinking honey, I guess. Oh, Discord side is what's bleeping out. Okay. Well, I solved that problem then. Now, I need to get firewood. And do we have an axe after I dropped mine in the water? We do. Good axe, too. Be right back. Okie dokie.
Annie said, so now we know.
Yeah, I meant to actually mute one of them anyways, because I knew that would be an issue. Actually, let's just use coal. What do we have for coal? And we're down one pot. Actually, no, we're not.
Oh yeah, we just literally accidentally, cause Annie got high. Badump dump.
Grab you. Grab that pot off of you. Where did it go? There it is. How do I take it? That's not it. That's it. Afro Man. I haven't heard that song in a long time. One of those songs is good to listen to like once every couple of years. boop, 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 boop. Or Who Let the Dog. Yeah, there's a lot of those songs that, like, basically they don't hold up is really what it is. But they're fun. Okay. X. X. Yeah, those are fun to hear. I couldn't do it every day for sure. Can't remember what song it was, but I was like, oh, I love this song, so I added it to my playlist, and I heard it like 3 times in a month, and then I never, like, I took it off, and I don't want to hear it again. And you were supposed to have parsnips, and I don't know why you didn't. Okay, I need to grab some grain. Or flour. Do we have flour? Where do I keep flour? Flour. Rice flour, flax flour.
Annie said, well, I generally pick like a day and listen to that funny.
And I need you. I hear you have stopped. No, you haven't. Okay, I need fruit. What do we have for fruits? I still have pears. I don't know how I still have pears, but I still have pears. 2.8 years. Of course you all stopped at the same time. I started you all different times so that you wouldn't do that. But hey. Okay. Oops. Eyes go in here. Perfect. Nope. You're back. I need more water. Perfect. Not done yet. Okay. I don't know how to write them. Wait, there's a YouTube video giggles. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the temperature in there? 172. You're fine. I need more coal in you. Give you each 2.
Annie said, I tried a back command for gumdrop, but it's not a command, so I'd have to learn how to do it.
Ah. all the pies are cooking. You might have enough temperature in there to do it. I don't know. No, a bit more than one more pot here, really.
Annie said, BRB.
Okay. You're not going to cook. $150, it'll stop.
Had an update.
How's laundry coming?
Fuck, thanks, I forgot lols.
See, Gumdrop telling me this information isn't all bad. $15 pies. You're done. You're almost done. Need some wax. Now I believe... Oh, that's not wax. That is... Oh, you can use fat, right? Now, the new update, you can just do this. You don't have to put it in your freaking inventory anymore. Hallelujah. You're all fours, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we have 15 pies and how many jars here? 15. Nice. Okay, how am I doing this? Let's start over here. Well, that didn't work. Ah, well. How many jars are left? None. I didn't think... I thought I grabbed way too many jars, to be honest. Alright, pies. Boop, 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 boop.
Annie said, 2 down, 1 to go lol.
How are you doing? 50 liters of cottage cheese, fresh for 65 days. Got 5 more pies. So here's a question for you guys. Do we like the jar? Do we like it jar? Shelf jar? Or would we like it shelf up top, jar, jar? Because I can't fit a jar there, so it'd have to be even lower. Is this a damn decoration question? No, this is a storage question. Because this is my food storage. Still access you. Jar is always better in terms of preservation. I feel. Yes, but this looks better. So I can have the pies on display. I don't think it really matters. 78.2 days. Da, 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 78 days. Yeah, same thing. So for you are right in the game. In the game, a lot of the uncooked things you have to put in these, or else they go bad quicker. Like this helps preserve. These are cooked pies. I can put them on the shelf, and it's fine. We're in a cellar, so it's colder down here. Like this is the food preservation area. These are all sealed.
Annie said, K.
So I just needed to do, like, basically, I need more room is what I'm trying to figure out, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Make less pies. I don't like cooking, so it's just easier for me to do in one shot. But I also mean, like, the storage that I'm having issues with is more, I need more jars in here, which is why I'm, like, trying to figure out how to get a second row of jars in here. What do I do with curdled cheese? I broke it. I needed to add salt to it there. Okay. Where do I keep the salt? Pick up. And then I wax you and put you on the shelf. Can I leave you on the ground? I can. Well, pie height to shelf ratio, the shelf should be made closer. Shelves would be made closer, so if you can't space the shelves where you want, is you confine to one block. Wax. Cheese. The issue, okay. Basically, I think what I was trying to do, so long ago now, was I wanted more, like, jars underneath, and then jars here, and then shelves here. The issue is if the shelves are up top, it's harder to see what's up there. Cheddar cheese, so you're done.
Annie said. But I'm not sure of mechanics if it takes into account volumes versus area.
No, the way this works is basically you have to be underground. So you have to bury. Basically, the cellar has to be buried, which it is. You can have a door or a hatch, but it has to be buried. It cannot be more than 7 by 7. So it cannot be more than 7 by 7 by 7. This is 7 by 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 or 5. So I can go down still is a big thing. So you can place anything like on the shelf, it's fine. I could place this on the ground and it'd be fine. Like it's the exact same thing. It just has to be in the cellar.
Yeah, confined to block, or can you half block?
No, because this is basically... So this is one block here. Even if I took out that half block, I couldn't put another thing underneath it. Like, if I put a half block there, I couldn't put something on that half block there. If that makes sense. Like...
Got it.
I can't take this pie and put you there. Because there's no room. It takes that as a full block.
Can you shelf pies vertically?
Do you mean like that?
So I was thinking like one wall the shelves.
Well, that's what I have over here is shelf, right? But the thing is I need more vases in here. They take up a lot of room.
Do the jars stack?
No.
Without a shelf?
No. So really, I don't make too much pie at a time because it does go back. So
what's the little pretty ones?
These ones? Do you mean the shelves, the jars, or the
Jars.
Those are little, like they hold 4 cooked food at a time. Couldn't you just make a new cellar next to the one you have? Or I could. That's actually a good point, as I could just make another cellar. One for cooked food and one for raw food. These are... They're sealed. So all of, like, you can see the white line. White line means that they're all sealed. They hold cooked food. These hold raw food. So there's stew in all of these right now.
Okay.
So yeah, I could literally just put another storage, like a small storage over here for that way, like, or in there for cooked food. Or for raw food. And use this one for cooked food. I didn't even think of that. I was trying to figure out how to make this place bigger.
I was hoping the shelves was more usable.
These shelves are quite usable. You can put like 4 jars on one shelf. So this is 2 like one shelf is 2. So you can either hold 8 of those or 4, like basically like one part can hold 4 of these, 4 bowls, 4 pitchers, or things like that, or it holds 1 large item each. So 1 large cheese, 1 large pie. I mean, if I just built, like, if I had something like a room this size full of shelves, it's tons. No, the huge issue is these jars. Because they take up a lot of room. I mean, literally, like when I grab food, I'm eating off the floor, don't judge me. That is what I'll have. Like, basically, I have food on me. So typically, I carry one of these on me. And that holds 4 servings. There's 1 left in that one. There's 1 left in that one. But, like, the sealed ones there, they all have 4 in them. So, or I get 4 pieces of pie. The stew is my vegetable and protein. The pie is my fruit and grain. And I haven't really gone into the cheese yet because I don't have enough to sustain it. Yeah, pretty much.
We get a penalty cause we short lull.
Makes sense. I never thought of that, to be honest. Barrels. Nothing in that one, right? Yeah. Honestly, the honey I could almost chuck. I don't care for it. I just need some for bandages. Which could also just be grab this and like that's almost enough for bandages there for a while, or like just grab 4 of those for the honey. I don't really need this much honey. I don't drink the cider because it makes your screen go all wooply when you get drunk. But drinking either the honey or the cider gives you, it helps not, fulfill your fruit. So, if a lot of people, basically, it's a way of doing it in winter. I have pears, which last a long time because they're pears. So I just make pear pie. He can't. Yes, he can. I keep hearing something about 2,800 blocks to point whatever. 28 blocks to point. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm guessing the pigs have eaten all their food. Let's give them some more. We should vote if you need a 2,800 block cellar. Good. Yeah. You can't have it that big. 7 by 7 by 7. Or else it doesn't work. But yes, I know you would vote to give me more work. You are ready to mate. You're ready to mate, ready to mate, ready to mate, ready to mate. 3, 4, 3, 5, 5, and you're just bored. So you guys are gonna need to eat a lot more. Seriously, where do those blocks go? What just hit me? Get on my graveyard. I can jump over the snow. Or jump over the fences due to snow. Simple answer, just make like 3 7x7 cellars. That should be plenty of space. I think 2 would be plenty of space. The entire big part here is, why do I even, like, do I need to fill up more jars full of stuff that I'm not using? Like, the answer would be either compost more or stop planting as much. I got a double villa. This is a farming. This is supposed to be 4 houses, a windmill, and a barn. Yeah. So, well, this is separate from the town. Kind of. So that's like a one farming thing. There's going to be a second one over there. In the town, I want basically a church here. That's water. A tailor here. I think a tavern here. Maybe I shouldn't put the tavern next to the church. I don't know. That's the smith. Tanner, where the tanner lives. The potterer. The baking, like the baker. And then my house is the, I live here. All these blocks. Yep, the Lord always forgives. Are next to the church. I mean, I don't know what the church is worshipping yet. They could worship a drunk, right? So this is the honey farm. I was thinking I might put like a, what are they called? Is it a candelier? Who makes candles? Or an apiary, or whatever they're called. Somebody who deals with wax, sorry, over here. And then this is going to be an orchard. So all, like, lots of berry bushes over here, and then fruit trees in the back. And this is the start of the second villa, like farming villa kind of thing. It's not going to be bigger than this, though. So I think this one was, this is a house, that's a house. Again, 4 houses, and this is kind of the storage. I think this is a tool shed here. I'm guessing one of these is supposed to be storage. I can't remember. been a while since I've been on here. Slaughter yard? Which part? You just saw me slaughter all the pigs. I don't have a slaughter yard. They just get slaughtered in front of their family. There's rabbits in that one. There's moose in that one. I still have the bucket on me. And chickens roam free. They're free-range chickens. You are a male. I'm not going to milk the male. You're pregnant. Congratulations. Can you stop? Chicken joint FRC? I don't know. What would FRC be? PFK in Canada. KFC PFK. So the reason we went south to get all those seeds was because I wanted the different woods so that I could start decorating and doing more building. Free range chicken. Ah! I did not get that. Oh, we get a new one. I think it's called Place Chicken. Well, KFC in Canada is like KFC in Canada is not the same as KFC in the States. It's a different company. When Colonel Sanders moved to Canada, he sold all his all the US stores for restaurants. So he kept the ones in Canada. So it's a completely different company called KFC PFK because it's French. Our other Canadian one is called Mary Brown's. The city I live in just got a Chick-fil-A not long ago. I don't care for it. We have a couple Popeyes. I prefer them. But the big Canadian one is called Swiss Chalet, and it's rotisserie chicken. Like you basically order and you get a rotisserie chicken meal. And they're pretty good. For some reason, women like it more than men. I don't know what women have. Like they're a lot bigger on that. Oh, Swiss Chalet, I've eaten there somewhere. The rotisserie is amazing. Yeah. How's your laundry? I don't know, it's running well, at least half is. -10 outside. There is a block that you can get that is a chimney block, and it always smokes. And I want it. So I can complete my chimneys. But yeah, I'm making, basically, Annie, I'm making a kingdom kind of thing. Is my goal. So, like, that's the farm there. We're here. This is the farm building, and that's like those are the 4 animals there. Reeds are there, and they actually that is crops, and that will be crops as well. And more reeds here. That's the beehives. And that's what I was doing with the orchard. Back here, this is a mountain. I want to put a mine and a foundry in there. And I'm going to make a water wheel. That's not going to work, but basically you can make windmills, obviously. And that actually does power things. Ow. So if we go in the mill, well, actually, let me grab something. I need to grab some bones because I got a lot of bones. So I want to make like a smelter or foundry. I guess it's called a foundry. Currently all my iron that I work, and if I do steel, it'll also have to be over here, is done in this building here. Because you need the windmill for it, but basically the windmill's coming down and it's turning. These are querns. It'll grind bone or wheat into different things. If I disconnect that and hook up this, it'll run the hammers to run to smack iron into plates. So basically I want to make a pretty water wheel that's just, but it's actually going to be powered by wind. That's going to be on the mountain. We need some iron. Oh, that's lead. Well, we still need iron. Welcome back, Gumdrop. I have a question for you. Ow! He's going to distract me from my question. Isn't water more reliable than wind? Yes, but water wheels don't exist in the game. Do you like it when your boyfriend caresses your face, or basically touch your cheek, like caresses your cheek, or like runs his hands along like the side of your face? Right now, I'm pretty sure Gumdrop's going, "What the fuck is wrong with him?" Meanwhile, Annie's laughing her ass off. think thing I don't have to ask. I know what's wrong with you. Good answer. I got your feedback. Yes, I already got yours and Amber's feedback on the question. I mean, to be fair, if you actually think about it, it is a legitimate question because you do see it in a lot of movies, books, TV shows. It is something that is actually there. And it's not like Annie, you said it was old, but it's not just old. You do see it in a lot of like new things. It might be a legit question, but it also a personal question. Technically, any question could be personal. But my answer is sometimes, I suppose. Does it bother you? Like, does it ever bug you when he does it? Or any, like, has any guy ever done it to you and bothered you? Depends on the moment. Can you, like, elaborate on that? But this is a good cause. Maybe, like I said, we have to sign so we don't do it except to creep each other out. Like there are moments where I don't feel like being touched, and in those moments, it does bother me. Like I've done it to pretty much every girl I've ever dated, and every single one of them has cringed away from it every single time. And it's usually I do it in a like when we're being romantic. I'm not very touchy when we're not being romantic, to be honest. I mean, signing might be the same for all that the face thing is creepy. Well, a lot of the signs are on your face. Okay, here, Annie, would you ever wipe away a tear from Amber? Or would she ever wipe a tear away from you? Like off your cheek? Absolutely. Is that cringeworthy? Yes, but others are not using your face to sign. True. See, and then Annie, after I asked you and Amber this question, something that I did think of is my hand is also a lot bigger than yours. Like most women that I've held hands with can basically hold two of my fingers. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. But that might actually be like the fact that it's a large hand, not something your mic is in and out. I'm twisting in my chair a bit, that's why. Sorry. What do we need to do in the morning? We have birds. I think the scene and the moment have to be right for the face thing to not be creepy, and it depends on the people. So if you saw it in a movie or book or TV show, would it cringe you? Like when you see romance, does it ever cringe you? Do you think it's unrealistic? Like my girlfriend always laughs at, like, you'll see the movies where they'll, like, a couple gets hot and heavy and they're basically knocking things off the walls, like trying to get to the bedroom, and she thinks it's the most absurd thing ever. That is not a simple question.
Annie said, sorry laundry. Okay, so the whole tear thing invokes that response in general. I feel so yes, face touched, but the tear was shielding that prevented creepy.
That was a good answer. That is not a simple question, at least not for me. I am complicated. The simple questions aren't good questions, though. A good question prevents or makes you think.
Now one could argue that I could run around the house with a spray bottle and keep wiping Amber's face lol.
That is a simple question. What is a simple question? But I have odd ways to see things in my mind I can't answer. Have you ever watched a movie? Okay, so my question really is, have you ever watched a movie, read a book, or seen, like, book, movie, TV, and there's a love scene or romance scene or something like that, and you just went, ew, no?
Annie said, Gumball giggles, I still not figured out romantic lol. They probably not odd either.
Nobody's odd, Annie.
Depending on a scale of 1 to holy crap.
Annie, for me, everybody is pretty much a 1 unless you're a murderer. And then you're a holy crap. I guess the scene would have to be really bad for me to say ew, otherwise I usually watch it. What would be really bad though?
Yeah, but we NKOW things.
We know things. No, Annie, but I'm just saying, like, basically, I don't really judge people for being odd at all. You're all, like, everybody's normal to me, unless you're really murderer, serial killer, rapist, pedophile. Those are the limits of you're fucked up.
Yes, we all equally odd, yup.
Or else you're a discriminative asshole who, like, bullies at people. There's them, too. They can all die. Oh, I missed my chair.
That's a good point.
So, unless you're one of those 5 people, I really don't care. You're all normal to me. Or not normal. I don't really. Stop picking your nose. Annie, have you ever seen a romance scene where, like, it cringed you out and went, ew, no? Like, what does it take for you to be cringed out by romance?
Annie said, "Let me FaceTime my therapist, we'll get her answer lol."
You're the one who says I should be asking these questions. Or asking questions. I like that tree.
But as to creepy.
Wish this fence would connect. Probably gonna end up just making a fence myself all the way through. Then the gates wouldn't connect. You can ask questions all you want. Doesn't mean we have to answer. I know. I always ask you questions and you hardly ever answer.
Annie said, "Honestly, other than face thingy without tears or food or something, I don't feel anything would creep me out much."
Honestly, when it comes to TVs and shows and all that, I would say unnecessary kissing. Doesn't matter who it is, but like you'll see a couple and they'll just start making out for no reason. That always bothers me. Like to the point where I literally look away. Food is weird.
So is toe sucking, but that's not my hashtag lol.
Keeping it clean, Annie. So you have to kiss ever 2 seconds after ever
Damn it,
sentence.
typed wrong space.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, there's a lot of shows that have been doing it more where literally they'll just, like, for no reason, they'll just start kissing. I don't know why, and it's just like, oh, fuck off.
Oh hell no, yeah, wow, Gumdrop nailed a creep.
Which one, the food or the kissing after every couple sentences?
I never even thought about that. The kiss thingy?
Yeah. Oh, Gumdrop, have you read... Okay, this is more up your line. Have you read the series, or seen the show, I guess? I haven't seen the show yet, so have you read the series, All Souls? It's probably where a lot of these questions are coming from, because it's a very romantic... Like, I'm on the first book, and it's very romantic. Or there's a lot of... Not romantic, because there's lots of... half romance scenes, I would say, in it.
Annie said, steaminess lol.
Kinda. No, but it sounds familiar, like it's on a wish list or something. The first book is Discovery of Witches. So it's about witches, like the main character's a witch, and there's witches, vampires, demons. I think there's a fourth, I can't remember. All living in the normal world. So, like, I'm on the first book, and it's pretty much just the witch and the vampire nearly going at it, I would say, but trying not to. Okay, so what do we need to do? I thought it would take me a lot longer to get back here, and then we just cook, and then that would be it.
Kinda like True Blood TV series I getting.
I didn't watch True Blood, to be honest. I don't care for vampire stuff too much. It was about witches, so I went for it. And I figured I would get it for my girl, like the book for my girlfriend afterwards, so. She likes reading. She likes Supernatural, and she likes the crappy romance book. So, figured this was somewhere in between. What needs to be done? I don't know. Okay, so we have redwood trees planted over here. They're obviously not going to grow until spring has popped. I need to get rid of some of these. I believe they made a TV show out of the first book. I'm not sure, though. I don't know on what it would be called. Probably a Discovery of Witches or something along the lines of that.
Annie said, there There was a series I'm pretty sure called Discovery of Witches on O&E.
There you go. But I want to read the books before I go into the TV show.
Within like the last 3 years.
Yep. Okay, so here's a simple one then. Is the guy supposed to open the girl's car door? Oh, I missed your thing of what is the first book good. You said, Guy, I'm off the hook. Depends, are you the guy or the girl in the relationship, Annie? I have never figured that out with the two of you, to be honest. I've also never really put too much thought into it till, like, today, when you kind of mentioned it.
Annie said, no, we thought about it, lols.
Honestly, I always thought that you would have been because you're the hunter and the vet. Like veteran, not veterinarian. So I would have thought that you would have been more the masculine one. But then today you kind of pointed out, or you kind of said that, or hinted towards that she was more the masculine one. So I don't know. Maybe they're both. Could be true too. Again, as I said, I really don't.
I'm wife 2 reasons.
Why did that change?
One, she asked me.
You're not changing this in the middle of me, like, screaming at me. You're just gonna confuse me. Depends on the girl and how she was raised. I suppose sometimes the girl doesn't
And
like...
2, I took her name to get rid of my ex, lol.
Sometimes the girl doesn't like when a man does that, but personally I do like it when he opens the door. Opens the door, but okay, I get opening the door, but a car door is different because literally you're sitting in the car and they're running
that
around.
Legally, I feel makes her husband.
Okay. Sometimes he will walk around the car to my door while I am gathering my stuff and open the door for me. Do you ever listen to audiobooks? I'm listening to yes, I'm listening to Discovery Witches on audiobook. Some books I read, some I listen to on audiobook. And then sometimes books I've read I put on audiobook because I like them. And I want to hear them again. And I don't feel like reading them again. Other than the Hornblower series, which I've read over a dozen times. It's just a great sequel. Why did you ask about audiobooks? Yep, I see. I don't care who gets the door, but I do it. I feel the most think simply because I have like half-step lead. I will open... Okay, honestly, I will always open a door for a woman, just not the car. The only person I've ever opened car doors for have been grandmothers. Either mine or my ex's. But dang, so does Amber if she there first? Yeah. I mean, I'd also be afraid of closing the door on them, to be honest. So, like, yeah, I don't know how to say that differently. Because I was curious. Also, my man doesn't get offended if I open the door. He simply just says thanks. Yeah. Oh, I very much think that, like, I don't see too much of this as a single sex thing. Drop. Basically, like, if you notice, like, I asked, do you like getting flowers? Do you get flowers for your boyfriend? Like, I don't care. When I'm dating, one of my things is basically I want the girl I'm going on dates with to plan, doesn't have to pay for it, at least plan one of the first 3 days. You'd be surprised at how many girls that actually cancels out immediately once they hear that. 99 Problems Men isn't one. I mean, Annie, you and Amber in the house, I'm pretty sure there's more than 99 problems. There are some men that get butthurt if the woman does the man job. I don't. There's no man job. There's no woman job. Don't believe in that shit. Can't remember what I saw it on, but somebody was talking about like buying men flowers, and the woman went, "Oh, guys never like getting flowers," and pretty much every guy responded with, "If a woman bought me flowers, I would be exceedingly like thankful for it." Guys will never ask you to buy them, but it's one of those things of like, I mean, I don't personally want flowers, as I said, like I see them as they're dying, but if somebody bought me flowers, I'd be very appreciative of it at the same time. Well, me and my man tend to just go to one of like 3 places to eat and maybe the mall or the zoo. So planning isn't that hard. Also, never said you did believe in that, but some people do. True. No, and I like once in a relationship, yeah, we tended to go to like the same few places, do the same few things as well. It's just basically I want her to plan, like if I'm dating somebody new, I want her to plan one of the first few dates. And the reason being is I want to know what she basically, I want to know what she considers a date, what she considers fun, what like basically I want to know how she would go about doing this is more of the thing. Like, what does she like to do? What's a good bonding activity for her? Where if the guy keeps picking the thing, the guy's generally picking something that he's more interested than what, like, he's gonna ask her opinion, do you want to do this? But it's gonna be things that he wants to do. But now, the yard. Wow, good point. My dad would never let my mom now mow the yard, but now, but I mow the yard here. I'm turning into my dad. Yup, outlet mall, here we come. In my mind, mowing the yard and fixing my car are men's jobs. I am not doing them. Okay, so is cooking a woman's job in your mind? See, I can ask that without you getting offended because you said something is a man's job first. Only -9 outside. Why am I cold? Grr, I do most of the cooking too and still make money. Damn, I need to renegotiate. My uncle my uncle is one of the best cooks I know. And I love people saying cooking is a woman's job because most cooks and chefs in the world are men. So where the perspective it being a woman's job is, I have no fucking idea. And somebody's going to go, oh, it's a woman's job in the house to cook. Well, I don't really give a shit. In my mind, it's more practical, like if we had kids and I stayed home and he worked, obviously I would have dinner ready for him, but not because it's a woman's job, but because it's practical. Okay, so while you're staying home, would you mow the lawn? I do think old schoolish ways, but I know practically that's not going to happen. My girlfriend is very much the same way. Like, basically, my girlfriend wants to be a stay-at-home mom, or a stay-at-home wife. Again, you're not going to mow the lawn? Honestly, mowing the lawn is one of the chores I actually quite enjoyed. Unfortunately, the ripcord of the lawnmower kicks my ass. Trying to start it will, like, basically the pole hurts my head to the point where I almost black out. Shale. Which one's shale? Are you shale? That's wax. There's shale there.
Annie said, "Lol, I do it to zone out. Just like vacuuming, but you know where to go after first swipe."
Yep.
Okay, so in our relationship, somehow I am the man, lol.
Are you offended by that? I mean, in Gumdrop, obviously I do think that there are some manly and feminine things, because as I said, I think between Amber and Annie, I always saw Annie as the more masculine one because she hunts and because she's a vet and because she plays with, like, likes guns and things like that. So there are definitely aspects that I still think are feminine and not, but
Cause I do mow. I did wrench on cars. Oh shit, the hunt, yeah?
see, I like screwing with my mother because I will I will use a pink umbrella before any other color just to screw with my mother. My mother was like, "That's gay." Meh.
And I'm super lolts, remember I gain a half step lol.
I don't mow the lawn, but if I actually had to, like if I lived by myself and I didn't have money or a friend to come do it, would eventually suck it up and mow the lawn. See, I'm complicated. No, that's just necessity. I mean, I despise mushrooms, and yet after I had my appendix out, the nurses gave me cream of mushroom soup, and I inhaled it instantly. Because I had thrown up for 2 straight days and had nothing to eat for the next day, so I was literally starving. And
so I did have to mow and stuff like that.
The meal that they gave me was literally cream of mushroom soup, which I despise mushrooms and soup, egg salad sandwich, which I despise egg salad, and a coffee. And my dad laughed at me as he drank my coffee and watched me inhale all of the food that he knew I hated. Just like I might do something I hate because if I let anyone else do it, they just mess it up. That's normal too. You have certain things that you like to be done in a specific way. You might not like doing those specific things, but you have the way that they need to be done. That's not complicated. Probably could have asked for something else. You really don't know me.
LMAO, she makes 53k. I'll be full on wife lol.
I don't complain about anything or ask for anything, really. Me asking these questions, you have to realize how far out that is of my current character, or me, like, in general. I might be a kind of bit of a control freak when it comes to certain things. Everybody is. Anybody who says they're not a control freak on certain things is full of shit. Everybody has their thing or 2 or 10 that they're a control freak of. I'm a very laid back person, and yet there are specific things that have to be done in a specific way.
Nope, Amber can whack all the spiders she wants lol.
Yeah, my girlfriend's afraid of spiders. My ex never was. But then again, it's funny, her cousin who ran farms was petrified of spiders to the point where I had a roof collapsed on me because she was holding part, like we were both holding part of it up, and a spider fell on her and she ran out screaming, so I got hit hard. Yes, I understand that, but then maybe your father should have asked you on your behalf instead of laughing. I don't think we really knew. I think they just went, "Are you hungry? Here's food." I really don't remember anything that happened then, to be honest. I remember watching Casablanca. And I remember that one meal. And I remember the nurses teasing me. literally the extent of what I remember about that weekend. You be on all the good drugs? It was. I didn't even remember that part. Like, just really don't remember. I thought, I was like, I think it was just in too much pain. It's like, oh, you're on all the good drugs. Probably that's what it was. They're giving me morphine. I remember that much. Yeah, I remember I didn't even ask for morphine or meds before, like, until I was going into the operation. So I was sitting in there for like 8 hours before they actually gave me pain meds. That is how complicit of a person I am. I like how every night I've been attacked, and yet this is supposed to be a very heavy night, and I see like 2 guys over there and one over there, and he's been there for hours. Pre-op is a big job. Mine was a slash and grab. The surgeon finished one, and like an hour later was in with me. And I have a lovely 6-inch scar to prove that. Where if you go get your appendix out, normally you get 3 little holes poked into you, and they just stick something in, grab it, another thing goes in and cuts it, and they pull it out, and you get no scars. Well, yeah, because they do all the prep, knock you out, and line you up. Okay. I kind of remember that, because they had just given me the morphine, and the guy came in, the anesthesiologist came in, and I don't know what he said his name was, but I kept calling him Dr. Fuzzy. And I asked if I could see my appendix afterwards, and they said no, and I was sad. And then I went to sleep. Well, they shaved my stomach. Then I went to sleep. They would morphine me for digging around in my vocal cords. Makes sense. See, my dad was the fire medic. So the second I left the hospital, he took all meds away from me, so I had no access to them. And he made sure that it was completely, like, I was not getting any more than I should. No, he was giving me meds. Like, I was getting the meds properly. He was making sure that I wasn't taking too much, and he was making sure that, like, basically I was weaning off of it properly, so it was, like, less chance of addiction and anything like that. When he went out and bought me, like, all the foods, that, like, basically he went out and was like, here's cereal. It looks like rabbit food, but it's going to help you poop so that you don't, like, because like, your stomach's been ripped open. It's going to hurt to do, like, go to the washroom. Try not to sneeze. Like, here's meds not to make you sneeze. Here's all this. Between my mother and my father, let's put it this way. I went to my mother saying, my stomach hurts. I think there's something wrong with my appendix. She said, oh, it's probably just the flu. Go to work. It took me quite a long time to realize my mother just said, you have the flu, go to work. My dad was the very nurturing one. Pills can be dangerous. Very, very true. Yep, mine will eventually give me PD. I am somebody who I don't even like taking Advil. The bipolar ones? Yep. I know that I'm going to have to take the Parkinson's ones. I probably should be on them now. I should be on antidepressants. If I ever go see my physician again, I'll ask for antidepressants, but I really don't want to. There's needles involved with her right now, so bipolar can be dangerous. Lots of things can be dangerous. I need to order groceries. I should have done that already. Still have my CCW. What is the CCW? I'm very bad with acronyms, so sorry. $7 o'clock. Concealed carry rip. Is that for a gun? Oh, because you're bipolar. Right. Yeah, I'm not allowed carrying anything. I'm not allowed to have guns. So you can have a gun in your purse or in the waistband of your pants with your shirt over it. I have 3 holsters depending what I do. No, I was diagnosed with clinical depression when I was 25, so I'm never allowed to play with guns. Well, I'm allowed to play with guns. I'm never allowed to have a gun. I can go to a gun range. I want to go to a gun range. It's been a while. Have you ever shot guns gumdrop? Are you a gun girl? I want to learn to shoot and get the certificate to own one and stuff.
Annie said, a garter holster, S small back carry and my open carry holster.
I don't see the purpose of owning a gun. To be honest. So, I mean, you guys are talking about handguns, and handguns are pretty fucking useless up here. Anything that's going to attack you, a handgun really isn't going to help you. I mean, maybe a coyote. For me, it was 18 plus valid ID and a background check. Well, you can pistol whip someone who tried to attack you instead of shooting them. I didn't mean for protection against animals. No, but the only... I mean, honestly, a taser is going to go farther than a gun against a person. Well, I guess not. Odds of you hitting a person is not that high. Handguns aren't accurate. Especially if you're, like, most people, if they're having to pull a handgun, they're going to be nervous and shaky and all that, so it's not going to be high accuracy. You might have better accuracy with a taser because you're going to be less shaky, or hopefully, but the issue with the taser is it's more of a one or twice shot. Then you have to rearm it, where a gun you have a few shots. But again, you can just hit the person with it. And that would do more damage. But most of the crimes in Canada aren't violent, so they're not... Guns aren't defensive for people up here. It's just... You need a shotgun or a rifle to defend against animals. Or a boomstick. I want to play with a boomstick. I've seen them. I want to play with one. It's a big spear with a shotgun shell on the end of it, and you jab it into something and it blows its brains out. Although I don't want to hit an animal. I just want to hit an object with it. In Washington State, I think they changed the law, so now you need to take a safety course or something while you give victims a lot of credit. I give victims a lot of credit. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, if I were around here, I use open carry because it's for hope from bear and coyote, but I'm not afraid to shoot by any means. That's good though. That they take a course I had 7 years of military. It was exempt. In Canada, you have to do safety courses and pass psych test, and then you get a license. But you're never allowed to carry out in public. Well, except for hunting. But I still go once a while and do things like combat rooms and to keep muscles memory. Can you guys still hear audio? 'Cause mine died. Nope, it died for you too. So I think it was last year I bought, like, basically I've had this headset. It's just earbuds. Like they're Sony earbuds. I've had them for probably 8 or more years now. There's a, like, basically they're Bluetooth, but there's a wire connecting both earbuds together, and then there's two little plastic pieces that sit on your shoulder, and one of them's the on-off and power or volume. And I think it was last year I replaced them because the battery wasn't lasting long enough. The replacement I bought was pretty much the exact same, except it's blue instead of black, and it's a bit lighter. And it's already crapped out on me. So I started using the old one, and it lasted 3 freaking streams. It just died. I'm really annoyed. Here, technically, if you have a carry permit or a concealed carry permit, you can carry into state and they can't kick you out. Or you can carry into stores and they can't kick you out. Yeah, both target, presentation, attacker, and trigger memory. French Navy. You're a SEAL.
Annie said, "No, I was aviation fuel."
I heard that. Yeah, Annie worked on carriers.
You welcome.
Ugh. Okay, I think I'm calling it here. Gumdrop didn't get too pissed off with my questions.
If any woman tells you she's a seal, it's a lie.
Is she an otter?
A beluga lol.
Ah. Well, thank you for all coming in and chatting with me. It is very much appreciated. And thank you for all, like, responding to my questions. I tend not to ask too many questions
Thanks
beyond.
for testing.
Tend not to ask too many questions beyond, hi, how are you? What are you up to? But I need to become more social. So, hey.
Lol.
It's foggy. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all the chats, the follows, and the sports. It's very much appreciated. I will be on tomorrow noon. Bye-bye, and you underestimate my tolerance
You're
for
welcome.
annoying questions. No, you just normally don't answer my questions when I do actually ask a question. I will be on tomorrow, noon Eastern Time, with Valheim with Annie. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Have a great day everybody.